Hello and welcome back to Car Dealer Simulator. Totally Legit Autos is about to make a name for itself. The scrap heap empire will soon be a thing. At the end of the last stream, we upgraded our mechanical workshop, we had cash in the bank, and prospects were looking good for unlimited wealth. So yeah, we got lots to do today. And I've been a busy bee. I did some work in my downtime, off camera, making some deals, spending the money that we had left over. I took out a loan. And now we have some assets to work with. Let's have a look at the lot, the potential lot. All of these vehicles here need to be refurbished. They are not drivable, but we have two new models we haven't seen before. This one here is the Phantom Thunder. All three of them were very cheap at about $3,000. G'day Clips, welcome to the stream. And then these things here are very high end, the Harmonia Largo. And we have three of them. This one's in trash condition. We have the trusty tow truck. We upgraded the car wash. We can now hire an employee. The body shop, or the body workshop, will be the main, I guess, bottleneck for our empire. The workshop has two vehicles ready to be worked on, as well as the two others behind for a quick turnaround. And as you can see, we have a lot of stock to work with. This vehicle here is our backup tow truck. That's why it's yellow. It's wiggling a bit. It's eager to go. And then all of these vehicles here are not functional. None of them can be driven, so they'll all have to be towed into the workshop. Hey, it's bigger than what I normally get. I normally get about 7 to 10 people, and we had over 25 at peak, as well as a lot of them were popping in and out. And the video itself afterwards has already got about 300 so views, so I'm happy with that. I don't expect miracles. As long as the message is getting out there. A few vehicles in here to get worked on as well. And I just wanted to fill up the lot so that when we hire our employees, they will have a lot to do. It is Saturday night. G'day David, welcome to the stream. Doing very well, thank you. Welcome to Totally Legit Autos. We are totally legit. And these vehicles over here, they do function. So once the workshop clears up, I'll slot them in as needed. We have heaps of vehicles to work on today. And I still have a heap of cash in the bank. So I thought for Sunday, we will find a few more cars and then get to work Monday morning on filling out the lot and hiring some new employees. We have $85,000, so we have a fair bit to work with. I'm keeping my eye out for these high-end vehicles. They pop up from time to time. Let's go grab another minivan. Uh-oh. Hanging there. This one's very cheap. Let's take that one too. And there's nothing really tickling my fancy at the moment. Oh, here's a Phantom Thunder. We'll take one of these as well. How many meetings do we have? 1, 2, 3. Let's get a fourth. After some oh, here we go. This is a vehicle I don't have. The Harmonia Allegretto. So that one, whatever condition it's in, is looking great. It needs some work. It's pretty expensive, but we have the money. Let's get one of these in the lots too. So that's 4 vehicles. I figured out that we can tow 2 vehicles with the tow truck. I saw there was a dev blog today that said you can in fact use the tow truck to tow this dolly. And after some fiddling, I worked it out. But our lot is looking somewhat professional now. There you go, see? You just press Z and it attaches. Don't even need to get out. Let's go and do some deals at 1 o'clock in the morning. And they're both here, so we'll be able to pick both vehicles up. And here is the first, the minivan. Okay, I'm going to offer her a pretty low price for these. I figured out the method. Alright, she doesn't want a bar of that, so you offer a bit higher. She comes down to meet you, and then you go 9.9. I should get her down. 11,000, I can work with that. I don't have to be too picky on the buying price now, because I've figured out a pretty good way to earn max profits. Being able to repair the parts completely in your workshop adds a lot of value to the repairs. It just takes time. Excuse me, mate. Straighten up a bit. I do not like the gutters. They stick. Alright, we caught it. Now, then we drop it. No, we can't do that. Alright, so I'm going to leave the trailer there. We'll go and make our first buy. This one, the Phantom Thunder. Nice and cheap vehicle. I warned them. There are no repercussions. He wants 7.2. I'm going to offer 5.2.
No.
Came down a fair bit for us. He's keen to sell.
Tough one, eh? Let me think.
Alright, we got it for 5.6. Not a bad deal. Hitch her up. You caught me with the autosave. Go away. I tried to turn autosave off because I don't really need it. Pull her up. Now that we have this vehicle aboard, we'll grab the trailer, and then fill them up as well. So I can fill up 3 vehicles at once at the gas station. Absolute carnage, yep. Profits. Profits only. Alright, we got it. So that saves us a few trips. Get a little bit more if your fuel tanks are full. Because it shows you care about the customer. The truck is rolling. We are off. This was a lot of fun to collect all these cars. I'm not going to lie. Let's get to these meetings. I'll leave that van there for now. The next car is extremely close. Another thing I discovered, which I should have been doing from the start, is you can scan prospective purchases. And so here I can know what I'm in for. So the brake clips on the sides and the suspension pin. Pretty cheap repair. I'm going to offer $3,000 for it.
Hold on. I'm done.
Oh, she's keen to sell. Let's go $31.50. We'll take that. I'll leave that truck there. It's an easy pickup later. Run the red. Oh, the autosave, man. $26,000 for this vehicle we have never seen. I'm going to offer him 20 for it. Oh, he's pretty keen to sell. Let's go 2,500.
Tough one, eh?
Yeah. It's a good looking car.
Sounds reasonable. Let's do it.
Looks like it's just the station wagon version of the other one. But the showroom will be immaculate with these high-end cars in the as a centerpiece. All aboard. And I think that's enough stock now. We'll get to work on hiring some employees ready for Monday. Yeah, it's absolute stunner. It's got a perfect body. And we got it for 20,000, which is pretty good, considering the asking price was 26. Where will I put it? I want to get that one into the showroom pretty quick, actually. So that'll be a high priority car to work on. Saves a lot of time not having to get out of the car. I wish I'd have paid attention to that. Alright. I might leave this one on the truck, just outside the door here. Have to pick up that last purchase just next door. It is, and I painted it yellow to match our tow truck. Oh, what? I thought I hitched it up. What happened there? Paying no attention to the rear. Get out of the way. We tried to do it the good way. The autosave's killing me because I have so many cars. It's still attached, that's good. G'day Queen, welcome back to the stream. You should see the yard now. I did some collecting. Notice that thief guy, he comes and steals all your petrol too. So, yeah, I got to give him a good walloping every time he shows up. I've been finding all the cars with their fuel hatches open. It's not fair. That is starting to cost me money because I have so many cars. Yes, we're going to get to work on that. I've just been collecting stock. We've collected some pretty fancy ones. There's this one here. We just picked this one up. And I have a whole line of high-end cars here. 4 of those, I think, in total. Maybe 5. And a few of these classics, which are a new model we haven't seen yet. Alright. The next thing we have to do, 4 o'clock Sunday afternoon, is to hire some employees. And we want to make sure people stay away while we get ready. No more options for customization. That's unfortunate. Employees. Now, I've figured out, or I thought that perhaps my body shop will be the biggest roadblock for us. We only have 1 body shop. We have 2 car washes. We have 2 workshops. So I'm going to put the most experienced guy in the body shop so he can get those cars through quickly. I can only have 2 employees. What? Oh, man. Oh, man. Surely not. Okay. I thought I could just fill out the workstations. That means that I'm not washing cars this time. I'm not washing cars. So this guy can wash cars. This guy can do... I guess we'll have to do the body shop. I can also juggle them around too. What workstation can we put them in? They can only have 1 in each. So I guess you're going in the mechanical workshop. And you're going in the car wash. Okay, that's disappointing. I wanted at least 3 employees. Have a few bills to pay. Let's see if there's any more high-end ones here. No, so we're good. So the plan is to get these cars here out the front through quickly. Start selling them. Get this one into the workshop. He's stolen the fuel from this one. We'll catch him. Alright, let's have a sleep and we'll get the employees to work. I think they start work at 8. So we can have a look at the cars in the workshop, see what they need done. It's not quite sitting on the right spot. Is my workshop not functioning? Why? Okay, it looks like we're going to have to save it. And load it. What's this? We're back. Okay, the workshop still doesn't want a workshop. The employee should be here soon. Make sure that change happened. Yep, we've got them there. They're in the workstation. Yep. Where is our employee? There he is. Okay. So I'm not sure what that means. Let's have a look. You can tell him to take the parts off or swap them. Can I scan this one and have a look at it? What's missing? The shock absorber. I'm not sure I understand that UI. Front right? Front rear? Okay, yep. So you stack up the orders. You could tell him to change a whole heap of things. Give it a full set of brakes. How quickly can you get that done? We might need to go and buy a heap of parts from the junkyard. But I guess we could get the car fixed up pretty quickly. Get to work. How long is it going to take? 1 minute? He's a much better mechanic than I am. What's going on with this car? Damn it. What? That's better. I'm breaking the game by having so many cars. But at least it can be repaired now. This guy is almost finished. So I guess the car can be driven straight over to the body shop. Let's get to work. Can we fix a whole car in a minute? I highly doubt that. We need to scan it. It needs brake clips and shock absorbers. Catalytic converter. I think he's already finished the car. Yeah, he has. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. Good job, mate. Is it drivable now? No. Why not? What the hell is going on? I think 2 cars in the workshop is glitching it out. So we have to leave them outside the entrance. I think that's better. We can now look at it. And what's the bet he fixed the other car? Get him to change those. We can get him to take parts off. We can. So I'll get him to strip the parts off and we'll go and repair them. That fuses. Take the radiator off. That'll take him less than a minute to pull that car apart. Let's go over to the parts repair machine. It's going to have its work cut out for it. Then I might take the runabout down to get some parts before the parts store closes. There's no engine sounds. Shit. The game's falling apart in the late game. And I need some petrol. There it is, we've got an engine again. I thought we had an electric pickup for a moment. Go. Let's go down to the junkyard and buy as many scrap parts as we can. Close the fuel tank. Yeah, I just took off with the gun attached. I'll close it when we get to the junkyard. Dude, he's closed on a Monday. What is this? Lazy. He mustn't like money. Close the fuel flat while I'm here. Stop traffic. It's a way to get yourself shot. Now we have to get to the parts place before 7. Get out of the way, we need parts. It's like trying to get the parts is the most important thing today. Yeah, he probably hates Mondays. Good point. Garfield the parts man. Whoa, we lost it. But we kept it. Let's go off-road. That's why we got this thing, so we could just plow our way through the town. Oh my god, they're closed on Monday too. Oh, I guess we're not fixing that car today. It needs shock absorbers that we can't buy. That's unfortunate. Fully sick, yeah. Bit of a flick. The autosave taking over. We've got to start selling some of these cars so I don't break my game. Not being able to have another employee is going to put a hitch in my plan. And the mechanic's gone home for the day. So he pulled all those parts off for us, and they should be in our inventory. So let's get them repaired overnight. I started playing it last week. This is the 4th stream. We're in the end game now. At the end of the last stream, we upgraded the workshop. He took the parts off, but they're not in our inventory. Do I have to pick them up? Yeah, I do. Pick up most of these. Oh, this is where the profits are in this machine. So we need shock absorbers. You can only repair 3 at a time. That's going to take 6 minutes. Let's have a look at the issue with this car. It needs a catalytic converter. And then it's good to go. Despite how terrible its stats are, I'm pretty sure we'll get good market value for that. We bought it for 20, so already it's worth more than that. Let's wind back the odometers here while we wait for the mechanic to come back to work. Wow. That was cooked, that odometer. What about this one? Had low mileage, so it must have just been like, nope. This needs an entire exhaust system. And we've got them in stock, we just need to repair them. Right, all of these cars can't be driven. But this car can be. So let's just get working on it. And we are going to paint every car that comes through, so you can choose the color of every vehicle we get. It's been a while since we've been in the shop ourselves, since we had our employee. So we have a few hours work in-game to do until the guys get back to work. And I just need to keep an ear out for the bad guy. The fuel swiper. As well as our repair machine. Most of the rust all done. This is a nice red color, but I think there is a deeper red. So let's have a look in the paint shop once this is through. No, we can't change the number plate. There's a few things that we were talking about in previous streams, is that we wish there were more customization options so you could put a little bit of value onto the car. You know, like tinting windows, paint protection, new rims, all those sorts of things. Little spoilers. There's a little bit of opportunity there for after sale support here at Totally Legit Auto. What color would you like to see this one, Hanish? Keep it red? Would you like to see something else? We have to paint it red for now, but then we can put it through the paint booth. And the director, Queen Blep, of Totally Legit Autos, she's demanding that we get all of the cars sold. So that is our mission. Because we aren't the owner here at Totally Legit. We are just the, I guess, brand manager. We're trying to revive this business. I said I wasn't going to wash any cars, but here I am. Let's just foam it up. Then I go and check the parts machine. We have a million jobs to do. So you can see from a distance, it's not ready. It's almost ready. 1 minute. It's enough to spray the foam off. Clearly every car should be purple or pink. Yes. I knew you would say that. I'm partial to the blues. Queen likes the purples and pinks. Unfortunately, pink isn't an option. Oh, the guy, he's back. And I have a lot of ground to cover. There he is. I just wish you could bludgeon him, but you can't because it's G-rated. But he's gone for another day. This part machine is repaired. Let's get over here and swap them out. Catalytic converter is what we needed, so let's repair that. We have to wax it. This car's going to be a quick flip. I'm not going to do any mechanical to it. Just get it out onto the lot. Did I start the repair machine? Yes, good. So we are going to have to do all the body shop work ourselves, but at least during the day we'll have bar tech to do the car washing. We you have to get them off the lot because the autosave is killing us. It wasn't this bad before I decided to get all this stock in. We're going to have an autosave sale. Everything has to go. But this is a beautiful looking cherry colour. And I best check that the odometer reads as it should. Let's try and get a few dozen. Or 40 off? 50? No, that's all we're going to get. That's pretty good. 20% of the Ks or the miles taken off. Alright. One down. I have a lot of this model of car and they're all yellow. Okay, alright, so you're only on the audio. Got to keep the commentary up. So we'll get all the working cars through the body shop, through the car wash and out onto the lot. I thought I could hire more staff. I'm only allowed to have 2 staff, and we aren't at the maximum office yet. So at the moment, I'm going to have, during the day, someone in the car wash, and a mechanic in the work bay. And yeah, I'm going to have to do the body shop myself, but that's okay. And if we can get all these cars out, because I have 40 cars to sell, if we can get them all out, we'll be able to make it to the top level office, which lets you, I believe, hire an office manager. And I'm not sure how that works, so that will be interesting to see as well. And I figured out that washing the car and polishing it increases the value by like 15% straight off the bat. So it could be a good investment just to do this. Not quite finished with the parts machine. We have a few other cars out the front. This doesn't function, I don't think. Nope. And neither does that one. Okay, so that will have to wait. Have to clear out the workshop. It does, yeah, it takes the most time. Oh, I don't know, the mechanics takes a lot of time too. If you see how quickly our mechanic works, he makes me look like the ultimate amateur. He can strip a whole car in a minute. 1 minute. He's a legend. He's worth every penny. And I bet he puts all the bolts in, I don't. We need brakes. We need brakes there. Yeah, it's just brakes holding this vehicle back. He's back. Welcome back, mate. Here, have your $200. You earned it. Now for this car. Ooh. How am I going to get him to fix it? It's a question. There's a shock absorber. I have to do a parts run. Put on the radiator. Put on a manifold. Oh, screw it. Put those brakes on. The longest part about his job is me deciding what he has to do. Typical management. And yeah, put that back on. I think that will fix it. We need another shock absorber. We need 2 of these machines. That's for sure. And he should be done by the time I get back. 28 seconds more. He's finished. Thank you. Good job. We just need the shock absorber. I'm going to do a run to the parts shop. Just buy them brand new. Where's the Jeep? Out the front. Oh, that's right. You can only carry 25 parts too, so you have to make sure your storage is empty. Why is the traffic so backed up? Was there a crash out here? Get out of the way. The shop better be open. Closed on the Mondays. Travesty. I never... What? Closed on a Tuesday as well. Oh, you're teasing me now. Teasing me right away. What is that? Come on, guys. Is it a public holiday weekend? Long weekend? The car wash guy's not got anything to do. And I've got nothing to do for the mechanic. Oh man, we're just held back by those parts. Maybe I should just strip a car down. All of its parts. Wait a minute. Here, don't just stand around. Wash it. He's getting fired. Now that I know that I can only have 2 employees, he's getting fired tomorrow. Sorry, mate. We need someone faster. Maybe take a lunch break, yeah. Just let it go to the next day. I will do that after I finish this car. Maybe because I haven't slept, they're like, man, you need to rest. We're not selling you any parts. There's something wrong with you. You haven't slept for 4 weeks. Been sniffing the paint. That's the easiest tool because you don't have to move. As long as you position your camera correctly. My employee has finished washing. Let's see if we can get him another car before he goes home. I might get this guy out of the workshop and into the body shop, and we'll just fix the running cars. Okay, so we're getting meaningful work done. Let's get our parts. And once the work day is finished, we will rest. Oh no, I pressed it on again. Is it finished? Yes, good. Just need the suspension. Maybe take it off this one to get it out of the workshop. One side of the workshop could be feeding car parts to the other. And I could just dump the scrap cars out in the wilderness because all the parts are universal. So just those little hatchbacks that are only worth a few thousand. Just put those in the luxury car. Oh shit, it was the rear strut. Oh well, it doesn't matter. The employees have finished work for the day. Be able to get our first high-end car into the body shop. This one just needs a wax, so that will be nice and quick. This one is washed and finished. Alright, a vote. What colour do we want this muscle car? I will show the options, and then I'll leave it in the paint booth until we get a vote. Got black, silver, red, blue, purple, dark blue, which is more like a midnight blue, white, sort of gunmetal grey, gold, green, kermit green, brown, burnt orange, yellow, and it looks like onyx. That's the options. Okay, let's get the truck through next. This one on the dolly trailer. Where did my yellow pickup truck go? Over there. That's why I made it yellow, so I could find it. Got it. And now it's time to sleep. To try and reset the shop. There we are. Back Wednesday morning. Right, let's head to the shop quickly. We have a small amount of time before the boys start work and stand around doing nothing, because they have no initiative. Alright, he's back. I think sleeping did the trick. Thank you for that. We're good for clutches. We're going to need probably 4 of those. 4 of those. 4 of those. That's 16 parts. That's 20 parts. Catalytic converter. Maybe a couple of batteries. A tailpipe. One more part. A radiator. Right, they should do us in the short term. Basically a whole car's worth of suspension. That autosave chugging along. Like a glove. We're back. This guy can work on the high-end car. Oh wait, he wants to be paid first. Parts machine is finished. Well, we don't have enough space. Yeah, I'm not working on that one yet. You need to get this fan out and put back the parts that I cannibalized. Excellent, it starts. That one has been wound back. It's ready for the body shop. Now we're starting to get things moving. He can wax this one too. We just received an offer via email. Let's go and check it. This guy's cars are always a rip-off, but we'll buy them anyway, because we are even bigger rip-offs. It doesn't run, so it needs a new shock absorber. Yeah, we'll take it anyway. Alright. We are missing some brake clips. Five studs come off, one stud goes back on. Our trademark. Oh, we need a suspension pin. Very hard one to spot. guys have finished their work in the workshop by the sound of it. We've got more coming. Alright, we check the odometer here. Yes, it needs to be wound back. Try and get it under 110. This one is a candidate for the paint shop. Don't like the boring colors. Right, this one is going to be red. Okay, that guy is the next candidate for the workshop. Body workshop. This one needs to go into the mechanics. So does this one. So we'll put those two high-end vehicles in there next. Left the tow truck out the front with my perfect park job. There we go, got it now. That one is next. Getting a lot of value from these employees. Running low on fuel in the pickup. Alright, our guys have gone home. Both of those cars only need a wax, so they'll be nice and quick too. Okay, next orders of repair. Let's have a look. We need a resonator and a suspension pin. I have one, but it's not repaired, so I will go and fix it. We have suspension pins. That car can go out tomorrow. Oh, we have a resonator here. Fresh off the press. Okay, need to go and pay the bills. That time of the day. Wow, the energy bill's high. That must be the cost of the repair machine and everyone working. That was Thursday. That was last week. Was it? Or are we paying in advance for tomorrow? Who knows? Alright, the red car is ready. So we got our classic and our more contemporary muscle. We have the two hatchbacks. Resonator on. This minivan can get out of here. Try and get 20,000 off. Can't quite squeeze any more out. See, we're starting to see an increase in efficiency. It's a shame I can't have my third employee, but there's no point complaining. This one will be another purple SUV. It proved to sell really well. It still needs to go through the body shop. I think I might do the same for the vans. We can bring our next workshop vehicle in. This one just needs a shock absorber. So I will take off 3 parts off the car, the worst ones. So we'll go the shock absorber and the suspension pin. Yeah. That one is good. That one is not. Painting is finished on that vehicle. Let's get it out of the workshop. Beautiful looking color. It's a boring color. We're going to change it. Or what? The screws are back. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. The next little beta that I find in my pile, I might just strip it for parts and tow it into the corner of the yard to stay there forever. That way I have an entire car's worth of parts. Will it drive? It will. The purple van. Just do a run of purple cars, I think. All different models. We only have to wax this one, so it should be nice and quick. Yeah, I know he should be working from 5 to 5. He only works from 8 till 7. This is going to get painted too. We don't want no corporate looking vans. Oh, the brakes. Oh, they don't have many. Very stiff. Oh, look at that. It's a nice looking car. Does it need any bodywork? Nope. Bodywork is great. It just needs a polish. So when the wash boy does get here, he'll have 2 of our high-end cars to do. Then we've got this one coming through. The repair machine. This thing, we've got to keep it pumping out. Alright, everyone's at work. Okay, 2 minutes. I don't know if I even carry spray for the exhaust anymore. It's one hole to find. There it is. I'm out of tape though. Just put a new one on. Wind back the clock. Let's try and get it under 100. Come on. Nope. It doesn't want it. Oh, shit. I pushed it too far. No change now. Wash boy's finished his job. So this whole run of cars will just be purple. He's almost finished. Thanks, dude. He's almost finished with this one. This one needs a quick wax and then it's finished. Purple. It's funny that it's still so dirty. Need to put a coat of authentic dirt over the top of it. Work on this, please. He's got 40 seconds. We need to bring some more cars into the workshop, and then the repair machine will be finished. What should I pick next? One of those classic muscle cars in purple. Our high-end car is finished. Thank you. Now with this one, I'm going to put this one on the showroom floor straight away. Trying to keep it safe from our criminal friend. I've bought over 40 cars just before I started the stream. I spent about an hour and a half just collecting them all with the tow truck. just to see how far I could push it. I spent all the money from the last stream, plus a loan. It's like $180,000 worth of stock. I just wanted to power through the reputation. Okay, we are slowly dwindling away our savings, but there should be enough there. So let's set up that ad. We want, I think it was this one here. Excellent condition, market value of $31,000. I'm going to put a ticket price of $42,500 on it. Maybe a bit too high. I try to keep it in the green. But I know that bringing it inside actually increases its appeal. So let's do that. 42.5. Yeah, beautiful. Allegretto. Alright, good job. Let's continue. We need to give the wash boy something to do before the end of the shift. The repair machine should be done now too. This one needs a wax, judging by the look of it. We can do this one overnight. This will be your last one of the day, I think. Yep. That'll be finished after 7. He can wash one more car if I'm quick about it. Yeah, we've got stock everywhere, man. Stock everywhere. None of these cars here work. None of the cars over in the back lot work, and none of them in here work. So, it's a lot of towing jobs. But I figured out you could tow 2 vehicles with the tow truck, so it sped it up dramatically. Alright, let's get the workshop filled up. I'll have to go and fill this one up with fuel as well. We might not even make it there, actually. We're on fumes. We need our own fuel station at the dealership. Or we might be able to roll in there with no petrol. Get these cars in. So if I'm going to scrap any car, it'll be one of these things. Really cheap. So let's check she's in good condition. Yep, we are all ready to go. It's got a fair bit of... It's got an issue with its exhaust system. Let's fix that. Sounds like a diesel. It's 4 holes. We have to wait a few minutes for it. A minute. Okay. I can handle that. If you are watching, do me a favor and hit the like button. This would be the 4th stream that we've done this week. Burning the candles on both ends for profit. And the place has come from, let's be honest, a junkyard to quite the expansive operation. I wish I could build like 5 of these machines. Like nothing ever happened. They come out pristine. We put a whole engine in there yesterday. And it came out absolutely perfect. Does that fix the whole issue? There's still a hole in it. So after all that, you still have to patch them. There it is there, out of tape. Does it sound better though? Not really. Alright, what's up with this one? Thanks for watching, Warbeast. It's a strangely addictive game. I've been hooked on it all week. You know, being a used car salesman is considered one of the more tedious jobs, but I found it extremely fun. Yeah, this car is good to go. I don't care about the exhaust hole. That's just an extra burden that we don't need to bear. Oh look, you can see that it's only got one wheel nut. It's glowing red. Is that telling me the parts are broken on it? Or is that just how they are? Who knows? Indeed. Pristine purple. We have a couple of reds as well, because I'm partial to red. Red is the fastest colour. This one needs a paint. This whole run of cars will be purple, and then we'll switch colours. Alright, he's got a job for the morning. We've got a job for now. That car is finished. So this end of the lot is for the red-blooded Americans. Muscle cars and pickup trucks. And the purple cars are for the discerning gentleman or lady. Pretty much good to go. The clutch is buggered. Oh well. One owner never skidded. This one can go straight back out on the lot. We're going to have the biggest sale ever. I think I'm just going to spend the whole stream organising these cars for sale. Just have one big fire sale. Oh no, he's here. The crim. From the front. Did my game just crash? Feels like it. Nope. There he is! Get him! Ah! It's high stakes now. I didn't care so much before when we only had one car to defend. Go away. distracted me. Our parts are ready. We need new cars in the workshop. This car needs a wash. Looks great in the purple. G'day, Baron. Mate, you're not going to recognize the lot. You are not going to recognize it. We have a slight collection here of broken down cars. Pretty much everywhere. I think that one's a good candidate for stripping for parts, I think. It looks like shit. Yeah, that's going to be our parts car. We now have a parts repair machine, so we can refurbish all of our broken stuff. We have a larger car wash. We've got 2 staff members. We have some pristine autos already out, ready for sale. The showroom, it's got one of a premium vehicle called the Allegretto for $42,500. Looking beautiful there, freshly waxed. And then I have a nice collection of a few different models here. High-end autos, classics, hatchbacks, people movers, and commercial variants. We've got some pickups and some classic autos there ready for paint. Right. We're doing a run of purple at the moment on all of our cars. The staff will be back at work at 8 or 8:30. So let's get another vehicle inside the workshop. Going to take one of the pickups out of our storage yard. Yeah, mate. It's $180,000 worth of stock. Plus our own custom pickup for yard duty. I might strip the parts car. And then I'll dump it down in the river. I do wonder if you could sell them to the scrapyard, actually, by towing them there. We might have to try that. We'll just strip it of parts and then tow it to the scrapyard and see if I can sell it. Because there is a menu where you can purchase vehicles from the scrapyard, and that's how I bought the tow truck. So this will be an experiment. And I think this one was actually picked up from the scrapyard anyway, one of those free ones they give you from time to time. You can see we added an asterisk to our business name as well, just so that people don't take it literally. Awesome. Nice. You got the job. My interview has been 12 hours of streaming car yard sales. Okay, what is wrong with this one? It needs a brake disc. Alright, let's have a look at our parts car. Oh, this car actually runs. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, that changes the plan. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get the team member to strip this car. Because he can do it in a minute. I can't. We need the brake disc on the right rear. It starts. It's saleable. Alright, our people are at work. It's time to get them on their chores. He earned his money yesterday, that's for sure. Okay, good. This guy, you need to... No, you haven't. Oh, it doesn't have any body damage. Nice, it's just really dirty. That's the way we like it. Alright, we already have a purple van, so we will choose... We'll make this one a black one. This one has good bodywork, it just needs a wash and a polish. The parts refurbishment machine is finished. Here is our parts car. So once the guy in the body shop has finished his job that he's currently on, I'm going to get him to strip this whole car and then we're going to tow it. Get it out of there. And I'll refurbish all the parts. Beautiful purple muscle car. Okay. A new job here for a washman. I was going to fire that guy, but I haven't yet. So, he's lucky. Body shop guy is finished. Let's switch him over to the mechanics. Okay. And I'm just going to tell him to dismantle the whole car. Oh, the autosave. G'day, bud. I want you to disassemble this entire vehicle. Every single part, and I will refurbish every part, and we'll put it in something else. And if I have to, I will drive it off a cliff. Drop it off a cliff with my trailer. Get to work. It's going to take him 90 seconds to strip the whole car. He is a much better mechanic than I will ever be. Wash boy is almost ready. Don't seem to be working very hard, mate. He should be able to get another car done today. My mate over here should have stripped this car in a moment, and then I'll just load it up onto the tow truck. We'll dump it somewhere. Okay, let's have a look. He took all the brakes off, he took all the suspension, the exhaust, and the electric parts. He took out the engine, he took out the clutch and the radiator. All in 90 seconds. Let's have a look. Yeah, nothing left. You are a magician, my friend. Is it still called littering when you dump an entire vehicle? We will at least try to sell it to the scrapyard. But not at the moment. Okay, our mechanic needs some more work. We need to get some parts refurbished. See, we have a nice collection of... We have a full car here. I don't know. This is all a guess. It would be nice if you could. So that's why we're going to try next time I go out. We've got a whole engine here I can refurbish. And that's worth 3,000 to buy brand new. So, scrapping this car that I got for free is probably worth more than selling it on the factory floor or on the showroom floor. Alright, who's the next contender? Our van is ready, a black van. Welcome back. Queen, good to see you. Glad you make it home safe. The mega sale. The totally legit mega sale will be happening sometime in the next hour or so. Maybe. If I can get my act into gear. So the theory here is I sell one car and then just back it up into the space and sell another. Yeah, we've made a bit of progress. We've made a bigger progress. Have a look at the fancy one in the showroom. Immaculate. So is the price tag. Alright, what's next? What's next? We need to put a couple of cars in the workshop. I need to give this guy one more job. No, he's gone home. I'm going to change that brown. I don't like it. We'll choose a different color. Maybe red. Let's do up another classic. Yeah, I was trying to go for a fruity vibe. Yeah, so we just need another purple car. We need another purple pickup. And then we'll do maybe some red high-end cars. Keep that color theme going. And then some blue. We want a pickup. That's exactly right. No one can deny that they didn't look good driving out the lot. And we will guarantee that you will get off the lot. But I think it was a good move just going and buying all these cars, because I think it would have been tedious going back and forth, buying a car here, buying a car there, doing it up just one at a time like we were doing for most of the stream. I just want to do some mass industry. This is how it would work in real life. You just have a hot stream of cars coming in. What is the next one we'll work on? We will work on one of those high-end sedans next. So I'll get that one ready, but we'll leave it attached. We're getting a bit wobbly there, trying to read the chat at the same time. Oh, I totally agree with you, Warbeast. I think some aftermarket service is really required. So, you know, window tinting, rims, spoilers, paint protection, insurance, the whole lot. No warranties, though. No warranties. Or, if we do, they're super strict and they have to get their cars... Like, I want people coming back. You know, if we've sold a car, I want them coming back in, say, 20 or 30 days for repairs. That would be cool. So you have that extra burden on your on your dealership. The extra service burden, as well as income. Alright, it looks like the parts machine is finished. Yes, because it's flaunting your wealth. It's like, I can afford this. I just wrapped my McLaren around a pole. That's alright. I'll get a new one. Let's refurbish the engine. Okay, let's have a look at this pickup here. This one has to be the purple pickup, I think. What do we need? We need suspension just from a casual inspection. 5 holes in the exhaust, so the catalytic converter has to go. We need a rear shock absorber and a brake disc on the front. And it was the front right brake disc. They still have the holes in them, so I'm going to have to go and buy some tape next time I decide to leave the shop. We have a red pickup, so we need to make this one purple. This little thing, what are we going to do with you? Need to scan again. The suspension needs a complete overhaul, so does the exhaust manifold. I might give this to the mechanic to strip. We're not going to strip it for parts. We're just going to refurbish the whole car, I think. Just slowly. And I will work on this high-end sedan. Looking good, looking good. Alright, so mechanic will strip off all the suspension and I believe it was the exhaust manifold off that. Let's have a look what we have to do here. A catalytic converter, radiator and clutch are shot, and the muffler. So the muffler, super easy to fix. I don't think I have a spare cat. Nope, I need to do one up. And the clutch, Yeah, we're going to change the clutch. This is a high-end car, so let's put some value add into it. What do you reckon? 3 bolts for a flywheel plate? That should hold it on. And the radiator. I have a few of those lying about. boys will be at work in 5 hours. Yeah, I've got radiators coming out the wazoo. The manifold, I think I have a spare of those as well. I'll change that. Try and push the value of this car right up. This would be, I think, the first one I've worked on. Life is good, Pam. Welcome to the stream, mate. We are going to become millionaires after this sale that I'm preparing for. I have over 40 cars in the lot. Saving money on bolts. So new radiator, new clutch. The engine's in pretty good condition. The brake discs could use a change. The shock absorber on the right rear I will change as well. Okay, we need a new cat. We need to go and check our repair machine. Oh man, that's going for 60, that car. We're not messing around. I have an inventory full of broken parts. Okay, what did I need? I needed a new catalytic converter. And I'll do both of those. And a muffler is what we just used, so that would be good. Get it started. This should be finished by the time the boys arrive at work. Then that car can get out. This one is being stripped down by our mechanic, so I'll leave that there. What other jobs can we do in the meantime? Just bring this car around here, ready for repair. Skoda is good. Skoda is life. They're pretty rare to see down here in Australia, but you do see them. Turning circle on this is a bit wide. Got an hour and a half before the boys get to work. This is a car that we completely stripped of its parts. Despite still having wheels, it should be just a shell. And I'm just going to test if we can sell scrap cars. Rising sun is a death trap for a dirty windscreen, and we can't wash the tow truck for some reason. We just have to put up with its filth. I can't even see the road. That guy in the sports car just life flashed before his eyes as he saw this tow truck up on 2 wheels coming around the corner. Take that. Alright, mate. I've got something for you. You better take it. He's got some cheap engines here. No, we can't sell it. That sucks. That sucks. I'm going to buy those engines, actually. 3 junk engines. But I need to make some space in my inventory. I think. We had enough space in the inventory to buy 3 scrap engines. Unfortunately, this car is no good to us. You didn't see anything. Yep, we're just gonna leave that there. I don't want it. Now, is that classed as littering, or is it worse? I don't actually know. Or do you just give up the rights to the car? Because it has no parts left in it. We scavenged it. I completely stripped it. And we put the parts in a high-end car. Cheapest suspension we could find. Uh-oh. We've had a duplication. Okay, I wanted you to replace the brakes. We need to give him more parts. This is a full set of brake pads. We need brake clips. We have suspension. We have pins. We don't have enough suspension. We have a manifold. We don't have a catalytic converter. We have a muffler. Wow, this car is just getting a full refurbishment. And I'll just put a fresh engine in it for fun. Plus a radiator and a new clutch. Now this guy can do all this work in less than 2 minutes. Yeah, this happened the other day too. One of those is real, the other is not. It sure is. We have shady white vans everywhere. Do we have rust? Yes, we do. Damn it. This guy needs to work too. You don't just stand there doing nothing. Yes, we need another cat. Alright, we've got 2 catalytic converters out of the repairer. Let's go that. And I guess I'll just replace... I'll refurbish all the engines. That is like good value. Three engine blocks inside the sandblaster. Ew. Old mate has finished stripping the car. We have fresh shock absorbers. I will just put this one on 62%. And I'll put on this one here. This car is almost 100%. Except for these parts. So another 30 seconds and this car here will be finished. I couldn't tell you what year it's set in. Probably the 2000s. Car wash guy is almost finished. He'll have another job straight away. I just reset the car because it was stuck. This one has to be blue. This nice... it's like a midnight blue. Let's go that one. Midnight purple. And I'm not going to do that. I'm going to send my mechanic over now. He can switch jobs. Got a car coming out of the spray booth. We'll put that one inside. And it needs to be red. Too many ibis. Alright, we need to get the cars in the workshop before these guys go home. It's a bit clunky to order them around. They need to work on that. There needs to be like a radial menu or something. This will be a quick one. Get it straight in and out. I believe we're finished with this car now too. No holes, that's good to see. This is going to be, even though it's a nice color, it's going to be painted red. That's a good point. That's a good point. I might do that to increase our efficiency. I did say I was going to fire the other fella. And it's not him, it's just he hasn't gained any skill from working from us, so... Alright, my dude. Bartek, you've done your job. Let's hire... Do you want Karen or Johnny? Karen is alright. Reasonable pace. Rarely makes mistakes. Johnny gets the job done without cutting corners, but takes his time. He always delivers. Do you want Johnny or Karen? I need input from the board of directors here. Let me know. They've just finished work for the day, so it's not a huge rush. Go with Karen? Okay. Yeah, actually, yeah. We would be crazy not to hire a Karen in our dealership. To counter Karens that might come in and off the street. You fight fire with fire. Fight Karen with Karen. Yeah, we're definitely fighting Karen with Karen. Okay. Why did this turn red? Is it because I painted that one? We got a duplicate car. It is. It's because we painted this one. Oh. Well, we just... Yeah, I thought it might happen. It doesn't like when you stick another vehicle in the workshop and tends to freak out a bit. We need to put this thing in. I think I said I was going to paint it red, didn't I? What have we got on the lot already? A purple one? Yep. Stick with the color theme. Our engines are refurbished. So any vehicle with a very poor condition engine is about to get a fair bit of value added to it. Follow that with some clutches, brake discs. I need some struts as well. Those will be the next order. I'd hate to see what the power bill is going to be like. I haven't paid it in a few days. Oh, only $5,000 for this week's worth of energy. I think that's where the cost of the repair machine came in. Is today Saturday? Yes, it is. And we just refurbished 3 engines, and it's cost us big time. So, I guess there's not as much value as I thought from repairing a part. That's a pretty big power bill. That's our biggest power bill ever. So our working capital is slowly dwindling. But the lot is looking fantastic. And we need to start filling up the workshop again. I think the next order is a pickup truck. The most we've sold a car for, I believe, was it one of those minivans? Yeah, we sold a minivan with 0 Ks on the clock for around 50 or 60. I can't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, we found a minivan that hadn't been driven, but it was in pretty poor condition parts-wise. So we refurbished a lot of the parts and we got great value back on it. Great profit. It's partially what paid for the mechanical workshop upgrade to what it currently looks like. Yes, refurbished and lightened with less bolts. So it's weight saving measures. And actually, I need to get some of these little Corvette looking things out. I have like 4 yellow ones. I don't think I can tow this way though. No, I'll have to take another. Take this one on the end. So that is our next orders up for tomorrow. It's Sunday today. Two minutes left. All of our paint orders are finished. We have a car in the wash. We have a car ready for a sand. This, I think, is finished. We just have to adjust the clock. We weren't able to get much off at all. Take out all the airbags, all the bolts, everything. Soundproofing. We even cut little sections out of the muffler just so that we can save as much weight as possible. Okay, we just need one of our high-end cars out. The one that's waiting for body work. Yes, things are looking good. I think we might actually go and sleep this time. Don't have anything to do. Here we are, Monday morning. Oh shit. Where is he? There's a thief. There he is. Teabag him. Go back to my COD days. Okay, that guy's got 2 jobs. Our new employee Karen will be working in the body shop, I think. Let's check her where we've put her. Let's get her in the mechanical workshop. Oh no, we need cars washed. So Karen's first job will be cars washed. Hello, Karen. Nice to meet you. Yes, we are running out of cash. I think we can survive a few more days. And if I really need to, I can just sell one of the low value cars just to top up our funds. Yeah, Karen's pretty interesting. Karen's got curves. But of course, we can't discriminate. Where is our other mechanic? We better go and check him out too. I'm going to say I don't like the cut on your uniform as much. He wants his money now. Yep. Get to work. Thank you. Alright, let's have a look at this car. What have we got? Looks like it's got all its suspension at least. I always forget to scan them. Brake discs. Brake clips. Radiator clutch. One bolt wonder, and it was still the wrong brake disc anyway. They indeed do. There's going to be a total of, I think, 8 wheel nuts on this entire car. Alright, what colour do I want this pickup? We have the purple one there. Oh wait, we have pickups coming out. Got nowhere for the pickups to go. I'll have to go with the vans. Alright, so this one will be purple. Yeah, one nut for the wheel. That's all I usually need. One nut. Thanks, Karen. Good job. You can wash that one too. Wash it again if you want. Working at the car wash. I didn't even think about that when I assigned her at the car wash, I promise. Okay. We have another one for you. Thanks, Karen. All soapy. Another pickup. This one's got our little muscle car. This one will have to be blue. Let's have a quick look at the lot. What do I need? I need another little hatchback if I can. Yeah, so we need a red hatchback, a purple pickup, which I just parked there. Okay. We have a space for it. Yeah, they've got quite a good cut on them. Very fashionable. Let's call it that. Okay. Where's my high-end car? That was getting sanded down by our friend in the body shop. Looks like I over-ordered on the purple pickups, so this one can change back to blue. The red Mercedes, that's the one I'm driving now. Is that what you were talking about? I've got a blue pickup. Yes, you can. We will take your advice and agree with it wholeheartedly. All the purple whats? All the purple ones are still there. I'm just waiting for this car to be finished. Got 10 seconds. Karen's trying to look busy. Look at that color. Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely beautiful. Okay, I need a blue one of those. I need a blue one of those. We've got the red one coming out in a moment. Once it gets washed. Okay, our friend... Have we fixed this car? No, we haven't. Let's get cracking. Brake discs all around, brake clip. It's not letting me select that wheel for whatever reason. That's because there's nothing under this wheel. I don't think there is a disc or the clip. See you, Pam. Thanks for watching, mate. I'll talk to you soon. Thanks for all you do. It's not much better than the one we removed. That's okay. I need to refurbish some brake clips. Do I have any? Yes, I do. Just 2. Looks like we've burned through the parts from our salvage car fairly quickly. The catalytic converter is on its last legs. 2%. I think we should take it off. It's going to sound like a rattling can otherwise. It's odd that a new catalytic converter has the same amount of holes as the broken one. Yeah, I'm not going to fix those. what color does that thing need to be? It needs to be blue. Our favorite dark blue. Karen finished up our statesman-looking sedan. Let's get it out onto the lot. We still have many more cars to go. It's going to be like $1 million worth of cars here, surely. It has to be. I think I need a little hatchback. Two hatchbacks coming through. Next. Oh shit, I just crashed. Oh no. Just made a mess of my lovely lot. Yeah, two more of those hatchbacks coming through. Brake clip again. Yeah, I know, it needs to be co-op just so you can have a driver and a guy go and pick someone up. Someone go and doing the quotes on all the cars. It has potential to be pretty cool in co-op. Draw straws to see who becomes the wash bay attendant. All right, ready to go. We need a muffler. Super easy one to fix. Doesn't want to let me repair it. Okay, I'll have to... Oh, what? Stuck on the other side of the yard. That was odd. It's just the muffler for this one. It's silly that you can't start the car without the muffler. It should just be certain parts that are critical for drivability. I think I'm going to move Karen across to the mechanical workshop now. How many jobs has she got? Yeah. Karen will become the mechanic for a little while. What are the bills like? Are we running out of money? $6,000. Wow, the energy bill is huge on these repairs. I hope it's the repairs, not the paint booth. If it's the paint booth, that would suck. But it doesn't really itemize it. It's hard to tell. It needs some body work and a polish. Not sure why that's not working. Must have glitched out a bit. I hope so. I'll get a few more cars out. Having an issue with that workshop. Okay, why are you not working, workshop? This car is okay apart from the exhaust holes, but I'm too lazy to go and buy tape for it, so that will do. This one needs to be blue. Okay, the panel beater's got a bit of work on today. And our mechanic needs to have some work to do as well. I'll smash out the high-end cars through the workshop now, since our friend here needs to have something to eat. bit wobbly on the trailer. Not yet. Not yet. We definitely do need some hot dogs for this sale, though. Quite a few parts missing from this car. And this is how it was purchased. Just need a catalytic converter and maybe change the brake clips. Let's see. I have a lot of parts to refurbish. We can't keep up with the amount of them. Alright, Karen, need your help. Going to do a good job of this vehicle. It's a high-end one. I just have to wait for the new cat to be refurbished. New clutch, new engine, new radiator. Can't do much about suspension. New pins. That's a better one. And the brake discs all need a refurbish. That'll do for this car. It's going to take her 90 seconds. Karen is also a machine. Now our other friend over here. Good job. This thing is in shocking condition. While it's here, let's look at the odometer. Oh, you can't work on it when she does. 7,000 miles on the clock. Be good to get it under 5,000. Be almost a new car. Seven seconds until this one is done. I just need the cat. And I could do that myself. Super quick. But look at that. Very good condition now. Can you do the brake clips? Yep, do that one. A new muffler. Okay, looking good. That was a high-end car. That was one of our high-end sedans, so I was trying to push the value up. And the mechanic can do it all, a whole car in 90 seconds, so it's kind of worth it. Yep, I just need to wait for the repair machine any minute now. 2 minutes. This car is finished. Get that around. Be back in 1 minute for him. Oh, I need... Let's do some spraying while we wait. That was a quick 2 minutes. Just waiting for that part, and we can get that high-end vehicle off the lot. To do a run of discs for the next car. I can do this one myself, one click. Nice work. Alright, we've got a purple, we've got a red, we need our dark blue one. And our friend over here needs a job. Brake pin, easy fix. That's it, really. They've gone home for the day. Oh no. That's the blue one, I think. It's the purple and the blue look pretty similar. Yeah, 2% brakes, yeah. It's 2% more than what you'd get normally. Alright, the yellow one. What? I think we should go with orange. Yeah, orange. Our parts machine is finished. No, I didn't even start it. Damn it. I need to get this high-end car because that node is not working, the workshop. And I don't want to reload the game to fix it. Alright. let's get this thing on the road as well. Yeah, dealer demonstrators, it's new. Absolutely. Just need that shock absorber on the right front. Is it drivable now? 2% on the disc. Radiator could use a change, but I'm not doing it. At least it starts now. This one I think will keep black. We're starting to get through the cars. Yep, it is already black. That's good. I wasn't sure which shade it was. The ultimate sale, probably maybe an hour away. It's looking good. Our body shop has a lot going on tomorrow. Exhaust manifold. One on either side. Okay, blue, purple, red. I just need maybe an orange one. This one we're here will be black. Classic black. It needs a bunch of brake discs. Lots and lots. I am absolutely crying that we never got power tools for the mechanic shop. Oh well, that'll have to do. Yep, ready to go. Yeah. A few more watching the stream, but can you blame them? Look at the sale that we're organising. If the game wasn't running poorly due to all the cars, I probably would have doubled the amount on the lot. Just had a sea of cars. Like they've just come off the container ship. I mean, if you're going to be dodgy, you've got to be the best at it. And I feel like I've really set a high benchmark for dodginess. Yeah. I promise I will start very shortly. I want to get all my high-end cars ready and the muscle cars ready, and then I'm happy. That or the money runs out first. But it's good we haven't left the lot in about 2 in-game weeks. Just hermiting. I just need to wait for our employees to start work. They'll be here very shortly. You just want to see all that money roll in, don't you? It's how lucrative being a car dealer can be if you make profits the goal. We'll wax it later. They're here at work. I'm going to transfer her across to the wash bay. Her being Karen. I should use her name. I should use Karen's name. Alright, let's have a look at the bills. 3,500. Yeah, we are running out of money. Let's get these guys working. You have a lot on your plate today. Wait, wasn't there a car there? Wasn't there a car there? What was we... I don't know. There it is. Must be getting late, is it? Car dealer hasn't slept in 7 weeks. Thank you. That will be a short wash because it only needs a wax. Yes. Just work hard all month, have a massive sale, and then live off the proceeds for another month. Maybe don't need the clutches done. We need a fresh batch of suspension through. And now we're just at the mercy of this guy here. The faster he works, the faster we can get these cars out. But I do need a drink, that's for sure. Once this guy gets in, I think I might have a quick 2 or 3 minute break while he works on that car. And when Karen works on this car, washing it. We do need a jingle, but I'm not exactly talented musically. If it's as catchy as Lava Chicken, that would be great. It's like... Good job, Karen. She certainly can polish. I'm trying to avoid all the cliches of office work. Oh, crashy crash. Why not wash? That's better. We're almost there. The Skittles berry flavored pack is almost finished. That will give our machine some time to get through all the repairing the parts that we need. Big Pony Club. Funny as. I'm gonna keep on selling that legit auto club. Having nose beers on the Friday at the auto club. Just do a lap. Full of beans. Where we can smell that seven-figure bank account coming. Come on, Karen. 20 seconds to polish. Is that all the cars we finished? Come on, mate. Get it done. Get it done. I've got 4 more autos that you have to finish in 4 hours. I don't think that's going to happen. That's already done. Good. Yeah, all these cars have excellent bodies. That's great. This one will need work. Karen might get one more car cleaned today. But pretty happy. We could have like a whole section of vans as well. But we definitely have something for all tastes here. Wait, look at the rust on this one. We didn't get the bodywork on this one done very well. Or do the cars get rustier if they stay on the lot too long? That would be funny. Alright, this one has to come out. Not happy with that. That's why you do inspections. They're finished for the day. They have It's a shame you couldn't have 2 workers in the same booth. Like, it makes sense that I would have two car washes and I could do other things. It's a little bit weird that one is for you and one is for the employee. I just think you should just be able to put your people around wherever. You certainly need a dude to drive all your cars around. That would be nice. Are you out there writing the jingle now, Queen? I bet you are. There's something up with this workshop, but I'm still just going to put the van here, the truck here. Start clearing the car park itself. Jackknife it. That's great. Is that to the tune of TikTok, Kesha? We wake up in the morning and we feel like dealing. It is too. Alright, let's sleep before midnight. Slept twice in a fortnight. Okay, we are ready for another big day in the car wash. Working at the car wash, yeah. Yeah, I think the lot is looking good. We need to fix up that SUV that had the rust. We need to get that van out of the workshop. I'll get one more SUV through, so we have a full stack, and then we'll start the sale. Yes, I knew it. I knew Kesha when I heard it. Take that. Okay, let's get this thing through. Out. Are our staff at work yet? They are. Yes, we will always pay you. We're on the home stretch now. Need to fix up this one. This needs an exhaust system. Should be fairly easy to fix. It has a lot of holes, but we don't care about holes around here. Oh, for sure. She comes from an era like my my prime, basically. Does this thing need any extra work? Did we cut too many corners for this one? No, it's looking good. Oh shit, no wonder it went rusty on the lot in a week. We have vehicles everywhere. Back in the spot. I don't know a lot about Kesha, but I do know that she didn't have the greatest start to a career. People taking advantage of her and things. It's unfortunate. It's not unfortunate, it's terrible. Kind of understating it. Alright, well, I'm going to have a quick break, maybe 3 or 4 minutes. Just need to get a drink, that sort of stuff, and then I think we will start the grand sale. I'll make sure my employees have something to do. Nope. Oh, we've really got no other cars to paint. We did a really good job. I might move them across to the mechanic shop. Then I'll have a quick break. Check on Karen to make sure she's working. That's really good to hear. Absolute scum of the earth by the sound of him. Harvey Weinstein type. Scum of the earth in my book. Look at this. Woohoo! We are running out of space down here at Legit Autos. Okay, my friend. Change. Change. Keep it the same. Change it. We need a catalytic converter. We need a battery. We need a new engine. We need a new radiator. And we need a semi-workable clutch. Some brake pins would... Oh, sorry. Suspension pins would be good. On both sides. And a new strut. Okay, we'll get him on that. 1 minute to change an entire engine. Alright, I will be back in a few minutes, guys. Won't be long. And we are back. Quick turnaround there on the brake. Great job. We just need that catalytic converter to be put on. When we just have to repair the cars, like don't have to replace any parts, it's pretty economical to just take it out, refurbish it, put ones you already have in stock on, and then give those refurbished parts to a new car. And I think that's all it needs. It got a new engine because our mechanic is an absolute genius. He's about to finish work, so let's get him some more work for the day before that happens. The car wash attendant had a bit of a lazy day. Oh, I missed him. He just left. He just teleported home. That's no good. What color should I make the van? We have a purple, we have a black one. I want our vans to look tough. We want that blue. And we need one more SUV. And then we're done. We're pretty much done. The lot will be full. And we can start the grand sale. And it's probably, like, look how much extra space I have. I could just fill this entire thing with cars. And the temptation is there. Trust me, the temptation is there. But I won't put you all through that. This one's not sitting in the right spot. I'll do something cheeky and just push it back. See if that works. We don't have enough power. Oops. That didn't work. I'll just have to... Can I repair it now? Nope. I have to reset it. Oh well, we'll put this one through instead. This one looks like it needs an exhaust. Exhaust tailpipe and a muffler. So we're out of tailpipes now. Alright, she's ready. We have purple and a red, so we need a blue SUV. Van is finished. Looking very good. Whoa, this has got no brakes, this car. I need to go and get that green one off the street. And I've completely backed up traffic. Let's just reset that. brake clip on the rear left. We may as well have left it off, but that's okay. It's all we have, 5%. They can have an extra lug nut, just for the inconvenience. We could potentially use this car here for parts as well. It's not worth much. Blue SUV is ready. The grand sale is going to start soon. Tell your friends. Free hot dogs with every purchase. The autosave's still killing us. We have too many cars. If you're watching this, devs, you need to remove autosave. Like, give us the option. Like, the game doesn't crash very often outside of the realm of normal games. Getting our hands dirty for one of the last vehicles. They look good, don't they? Pity we can't polish them up. There needs to be some customization options just to make the cars look good. Like you said the other night, paint protection. That spray gun has the best range in the world. And this one will be black. And those cars there waiting for wash. when we're done. And I'll check the odometer on all the cars on the lot as well to make sure that they've all been trimmed. And then the grand sale will commence. Let's do that now with the odometer. Alright, she is cooked. Cooked. Needs work. Yeah. Air fresheners. Fridge magnets. Oh, we fucked it up. Oh, it's not moving at all. Alright, that's not going to move. That one's been done. This one needs a lot of work. Easy 50,000 off. This one's been done. This one needs it. Just, can you smell the value? We're adding so much. It's great. Some of them are very touchy. So you can't go for the 10,000. Game's like shit. You bastard. Stop it with the cars. Taking the 10,000s back. Oh. Done this one already. Oh, this is very low Ks. To smell the felony. Oh shit. Almost done. I should be... Shit. They're at work. Get them to work. Two minutes. We don't need any sand work done. So this guy's basically got a free day for now. Okay, I won't. I'll see you in 5. Getting there. Last car. Alright, we just have to wait for the cars to be washed and then they are ready. We need to take photos. Repair machine will be finished soon. I might get to work on one of these cars. She'll finish washing that car before I've even thought about it. I might beat her. I might. Yep, 3-second lead. Good job. We're just waiting on that last car. Swap the parts in the machine. Go pay the bills and see how we're... I think I've estimated it pretty well. We'll still have some funds left. Plus, I will be moving cars in here onto the rotating platform as well. So, what is next? We need to make sure those last few cars have their odometers done. Quite a few miles on this one. Hello, Blep. We're almost ready. Of course, we have to take all the photos as well. I believe that's all the cars. All that we're going to do anyway. There's a couple of vans left. A few assorted cars around. But I'm pretty sure that this grand sale will finish off the mission, the game for us. So we must start taking photos. We'll just take photos on the cars that are actually in the lot to be sold. And then as we back them up, we'll take the photos and upload them. Quite a few cars to keep track of. I must say that if I had a car yard full of cars like this, I'd be excited to sell them all in one day too. That one's already done. Nice. Alright, we are ready. What is the time? It's Friday at 7 PM. So Saturday morning is going to be the big show. Oh wait, we still have an SUV sitting here. Damn. It only needs a wax though, so I'll do that quickly. Then we'll have a sleep. Start the sale Saturday morning. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Now I have to wash the whole car. Actually, our employee can do the rest of this car in the morning. I'll just foam it up. We're not going to need this SUV for a little while. Check the parts machine. It's still working. It's time for a sleep. Alright, let's place the ads. First up, we have the Apex in purple. I want 7 for that. Yeah, we want 7. Alright, go 6. Oh, we have the newer model hatchback, the Pulse. And I want 10 for that. 10,500. With the, I believe this is the, well, that's not it. The SUV. Yeah, unless it opens up a new area. But I don't know about that. We'll see. I hope so. Be good to get into some new vehicles or something like that. Or if the game... Imagine if this was just a tutorial. So the market price here is 11.5. Let's go 17.5. No, that's a bit rich. 16. We can move these ones inside if required. Then we have the Harmonia, one of our upper class vehicles. Going retail price is 30,000. Let's go for 38.5. One of our pickup trucks, excellent condition. Apparently, we'll go for 11.5. We'll have so many to sell, it won't matter about supply and demand. We can charge whatever price we want. 9.5. Actually, 9.9. And our final slot is a red Phantom Thunder. Not in a very good drivable condition, but still, it's got a beautiful paint job. And that is all of the ads that we can place, I believe. Yep. Alright, we're going to go to sleep. Oh, let's see if we can afford to pay our bills. Just. So we need this sale to happen tomorrow. We had 28, I think it was $28,000 just in running capital to get this job done. So we spent $28,000 to get these cars up to scratch besides any material cost. We have to keep that in mind. That was the running cost for the week. Or 2 weeks. Let's get to bed before midnight. There is a little thing that if you go to bed after midnight, it skips another day. So it would be Sunday morning. Hurry! Right. The morning of the big sale. The weather's looking fine. Totally legit autos is ready to make a name for itself. The scrap heap monopoly. We bought every car that was available. We've made them pristine. Anyone that buys one of our cars will be cream of the crop amongst their friends. Is that the one where they're like, the guy pretends to be deaf? And he's like, how much is the car? He's like, 4,400. He goes, yeah, that's 2,400. But the car was only worth 900. The poor bloke on the lot's like, I'll take it. Don't worry about the paperwork. Alright, sale, let's get it on. After this, we should be able to hire an office manager and never have to work again. I would laugh so hard if no one wants my prices at all. Hey, nope. Well, I believe it was $180,000 worth of cars, plus another $40,000 in total, just to get them up to scratch, including material cost. So far, no customers in sight. Let's give our employees a day off, except the car wash attendant. She still has one job. Just try to save some money. Alright, it looks like we've got our first sucker. The big sale is on. A full lot indeed. Okay guys, it's happening. And he can't get to the cars to look at the ones that are for sale. Do you want one or not? She didn't like that price. But you know it's a good car lot when you have to dodge other cars to look at the one you want. Just didn't make sense to me to have so much space and not fill it. I've had no interest yet. I can't sing. We wake up in the morning and we feel like dealing. Grab our glasses, we're on the floor, about to sell cars to the city. Before you leave, check our deals, we ain't full of jack. When you take the deal, there's no coming back. Oh! We have our final car ready. No one's taken the bait yet. We might have to put some prices down. I mean, it's a good looking lot. Can't deny it. But no one likes the prices, that's for sure. Oh wait, we've got a customer. Where? Wave your arms if you need help. Oh, everyone needs help. Hello. It's hard to tell which car she's looking at. 9.9. I will take 9.5. I'll take 9. I should have bought a bunch of candy and smokes as well. 8.5. So we get that extra chance to bargain. Yeah, we'll take 8.2. 8.2 is good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Our first sale. And this plan here is going to work. A treat, I think. 38.5 is the listed price. She wants it for 27,990. Well, no, you can have it for 37. That's a pretty generous drop. Make sure I'm typing in the price properly. Last stream I sold a car for $1,000 when it was worth significantly more. Let's go 36. We're going to drive a hard bargain on this one. This is a high-end car, a sedan, in beautiful midnight purple. Go 32,000. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. 35,000. I will. Will I take 32,576? I think I will. I believe the market value was 26 on this one. Yes. Two sales today. Looking good. Whoops. No one saw that, did they? Oh, shit. Hello. This one is 16. He wants it for just under 11. I will offer 15. Well, if you won't pay that much, unfortunately, there's not much I can help you with. 7.7. No, it's got to be at least 11. $10? 10. Give us 10. And 9.5. Sorry, mate. Okay, so we sold 2 cars so far. Get the photos of the next ones. The more we have up for sale, the more interest we'll have. Go and put up the other ads. No interest on the car inside yet. The red Harmonia. This one's in very good drivability. It's got a retail price of $50,000. Let's go for 50. 59. 59,990. We've got 2 customers waiting. Let's head out there. Try and get rid of this purple one cheap. This little one. If you can give me 5, I'll go to town with it.
Oh, hell no!
$16,000 offering 10. Come down to 15 for you. Still too high. You're a bit of a tight ass, aren't you? Well, what do you want me to do? I'm asking for 14. You just can't match it. Can't match it. Can't have it. $59,990 for this car. He wants it for 41. That's $20,000 off. Oh hell nah. He's dreaming. Let's go 53,000. I'll be generous here. If you won't pay that much, there's not much I can do, mate. I took it. I took the deal.
Right, partner.
She's offered pretty close to our asking price. They're actually pretty tight today. They're not coming to town on my prices. It's another one down.
Great job! Woo! Yeah! Woohoo!
16 offering 10. I will take it for 14. 13.5. She came up to 12.5. Okay, let's meet her at 13. Another sale.
Great job! Woo!
I want 999.
No! No, no, no! No.
One last chance at 9,250. We'll take it.
Ah! Yeah!
The day is almost over. I'm going to change the car that's inside the display room, unless she comes to look at it. Another waiting customer looking like they want this Pulse.
Woo!
How about 9,800? Well, you're stingy, aren't you? I'm not enjoying the stinginess today. 9,200. Settling for just under $9,000. We have $135,000 in the bank. I'm going to change the price on this one here. I feel like that was a bit too high. Go 39,500. And then put it back inside. We sold all of the available cars. The day has ended. We made $135,000. Things are looking good. Let's get this one back. Get the photos ready for tomorrow. All our photos are taken. That was a good day. That was an absolute good day. I would shout you a rum if we had a day like that, Baron. This one's in very good condition, so I'm expecting it to sell pretty well. Let's sell it for 22. Oh, that's a bit high. 21. The red Pulse, I will sell for 7.5. What have we got today? We've got the red off-road. Sell that for 17.5. The luxury sedan in blue with a totally overhauled engine. We spent a lot of effort on this one. This is where we got our mechanic to change most of the parts. Market value of $30,000. I'm going to go for $39,990. Purple pickup. Retailing at 15. We will sell it for $18,990. UMX, what color was it? Purple UMX. There's a few overlapping photos here. Price to sell at $9,990. The final one for tomorrow's sale, the Phantom Thunder, a classic, going for $12,500. Unfortunately, it's too late. We can't go to sleep. It will skip to Monday. Let's just rearrange the cars. Oh, the Crim. There he is. He always spawns in the same place, I've noticed. Too easy. Despite the sale, there's plenty more where they come from. Although our reputation didn't take the biggest growth. It's very disappointing if I can't get there with all these. Purple van, tinted windows, looks great. Filled with subwoofers. Great stuff. And I think we might actually sleep till Monday morning. We earned a sleep. Okay. Monday morning, bright and early. The yard is open. I'll have to take notice of how much reputation a sale earns us. Is it the same or is it based on the profit? Do you need a hound with anything? I'm totally legit. Red SUV would suit you. How about a blue van? You need it for work? Are you commuting? Hello? So, you like the Allegretto? It's a beautiful car. Price to sell at Oh, well, he's had enough of us. Someone have their hand up. Here we go. Ah, you decided on the classic.
Woo!
The Thunder. You can't go wrong. This one has good mileage.
Woo!
I still have an employee. I have 2 employees, but because they're not on the station, we don't have to pay them. So I guess they could be working on cars, but I'm just really concentrating on the sale at the moment. We can get this guy close to what we want. I'll take it.
All right, let's do this.
Let's do it. Hello. How you going? Spot the salesman. Poking my head up over the hills. We're jumping with glee down here at Totally Legit. You wouldn't believe the sales we've got on today. We have been preparing for this sale for at least 2 weeks. I didn't sleep, like. That's how excited I was about this sale. Hell no. Well, screw you, buddy. Hi, nice hat. Yep. Oh, wait, there's someone interested in the Allegretto.
Yeah.
Oh, look. Fine example of Italian engineering. Unfortunately, that price isn't going to work for me. A lot of effort went into getting this car. Sourced directly from Sicily, apparently. So I heard. It's only one owner. Alright, let's go 38. I know it's a big ask, but this car will hold its value. And I promise that there's nothing wrong with it. Absolutely nothing. If you can get over a 30,000, I will meet you. Come on. Unfortunately, I can't take that. Sorry. The market value is on 27 on that one. We have two here, one looking at the minivan. Oh, he's only offered us 2/3 of our listed price. What are you going to use it for? It's a pretty low-key van. Alright. You know what? Because I like your mullet. My brother has a mullet. I'm going to do your deal. Hello. 39,990, but your offer is 30. Well, it is the big legit sale today, so let's go with... Would you be able to meet me at 37? No. Well, you got a gambling debt or something that you haven't told your wife about? That didn't make him happy. 33,197. You got yourself a deal. Yeehaw, someone's happy with the price. Can you meet me at 18? What about 17? Oh, come on. Are you dealing with hundreds or are you dealing with thousands here, mate? I want to see at least 16.7. 16.10? A 1 and a 7 look the same. Alright, I'll take it.
Alright, partner.
It's not as having as great an effect on my reputation as I had hoped. This one looks like it needs another wash. Water spots on that one. No good for sale. We've had an extra space open up. Let's move one of the classics in there. You like that price? 9.8. Oh, come on. 9.2. 8.5. Oh well, that'll do. Sale's a sale. Not as good as yesterday. But beggars can't be choosers. We have 3 customers waiting. Let's get on it.
Okay, okay. Good, good, good.
Woo!
5. He's they're lowballing me today. Let's go with 7. 7.
Sounds reasonable. Let's do this.
Oh, he took it. That's good. The lot is running out. I've made my money back. This person here, we need to sell this car. I will take a big hit here and I'll take it at 36. 32, she came up a fair way. That was a good. Not so good. We'll take 33 for that.
Good job. Good job. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Alright, more ads are required. It was about the same again. Another 133,000. Smashing these ads out. Oh, 52,000 market value on this one here. Could we aim for 75? I don't have any photos of it. We need to do that. Don't have any photos of that or that. Get out there and take them.
Ah.
Okay. The market value goes up once you add the picks. Okay. $52,773. Oh yeah, I see. 72. I'm going to put this one on the showroom floor, so that will increase its attractiveness. This one is in, it's been fully restored. So we should make a fair profit on this one. That's another candidate for the showroom floor, so I'll keep that priced high and I won't sell it unless I have to. I'll go 14 for this one. No, too high. 12.5. Not much movement in this one, but it'll go up. So I want that black Harmonia vehicle on the showroom floor. We have 4 customers waiting. $21,000 for this. Let's go 19 or 18,500. Eight, 5. 8. Seven, 8. You got to take that.
All right, partner. That's the good deal.
Man, it's making me grind out that reputation. 19, I want 18. Wait, 17.5. It might be a more fair offer. 16.5. 16.
All right, partner. That's the
Monday's a big day. We've still got
price.
people coming in at 10 o'clock at night. Alright, more ads. And the customers have finally gone away. The purple cargo van. I'm going to sell that one for 25. Because it's never what you listed at. 19.5? This one's... Oh wait, we need to put the photos on. There are no photos. Okay, so the black boulder needs photos. This one will be 11.5. And then there is a black pickup we need to take photos of. Or the SUV. We are running out of cars. They'll have to start the workshop up again. We didn't even really scratch the surface in terms of reputation. My profits are pretty good. And I still have heaps of stock out the back, so... Well, it's been a good couple of days. Nearly $300,000 in the bank. Pay the bills. There's all the sales, looking good. Have to start thinking about doing up those cars too, I think. That's great to hear. We're about halfway through stock. Get the repo service on. Bit of damage there, nothing the body shop can't fix. This one can get back out onto the lot. Sell the metal, sell it all. You have to record that for me so I can hear it. The old morning huddle. Pep talks. Promises of pizza. I should have taken a screenshot of all those cars in the lot. I forgot to. Let's sleep till Wednesday, just to speed this process up. I'm running out of time. Oh, go away. It's the last thing I need right now, is for you to make one of my cars messy. How many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 cars still remaining to be repaired. Let's get the mechanic back on duty. Oh, nice. I'll check it out soon. We have customer. he's got a high starting bid. Let's bring it down to 24 for him. 23. 22. We can get what we want for this. I'll take that.
All right, partner. That's the great prize.
$21,000. I want it for 19.5.
Yeah! Haha! Yeah, yeah! Woohoo!
This guy's interested in the car. Yeah, we got him over 10 grand for it. Excellent.
All right, partner. That's the great prize.
11.5. $10.5? Come on. I'm over 10. That's what I need for it. Yes. Another one. 2 of those in a row for over 10.
Yeah!
Hello, Zero.
Uh-huh.
$15,000. She's starting with 9.5. I'm going to say 14. No good. 13. 12.9. Got her over 12. Excellent.
Yeah.
We're running out of stock. We didn't even make it to reputation 9 yet. Oh my god. Oh no. No! We need to sell more steel. Oh, this person in here. Interested in our top end car. We want $72,000 for this one. He's offering 50. I will bring it down to 69. 69 is a lucky price. He's come up to 59. We'll meet him at 67,500. Let's $65,000. He's going to meet us for $63,015. I believe that's our biggest sale to date. We'll lock it in, Eddie, taking it at $63,000.
Okay. Okay.
Excellent job. Move in another black vehicle from outside. Well, I kind of was expecting more reputation from this. Going to say I'm a little bit disappointed. They're making me grind out that last level. $7,000, please. 6.5. And I've been just taking every deal too, so there's always that. If I had to spend some money on cigarettes, I could have squeezed them all a little bit harder.
Okay.
Yeah, you build reputation
Okay.
by profit and making a profit, basically. But it doesn't tell you how much you earn or should earn. It looks like we're going to crack through to 9, but I will have to renovate a few more cars to do that. We almost cracked $500,000 though. This one's not very appealing because it's got no photos. There we go. There's not much of a markup on this one. They're not enjoying these prices. Let's get our mechanic to do some work. Basically swapping a majority of these parts. A new clutch, semi-charged battery, and a new radiator. Yeah, the lot is like a ghost town after our efforts.
Hell no.
All right, partner. That's the great price.
"17 seconds and he will have fully refurbished the engine." Another interested party. This one inside. Well, he's close to our starting price. I'll go 18. Alright, maybe not. Jeez, he's stingy on the price.
Sounds reasonable. Let's do this.
Do you want something? I need you to bring your price up over $10,000. Close enough. And we are a bee's dick away from ranking up to Reputation 9, but we're going to have to put one more vehicle out because we've sold everything. Just under $500,000. That is unfortunate. I thought that I was going to just have Reputation rolling in, but it appears not. Try and get another vehicle in here quickly. He just disappeared as I was about to give him his job. No! She will stay until it's finished. Good job, Karen. shame the second workshop isn't actually working. But I don't want to reload the game just to fix that. So these two vehicles need to go through the workshop. Then we just have to smash those out. I think my goal will be to get to Reputation 9 and then I'll have to close the stream off. And that means there will be one more. One more. One more. Yeah, I'm going to go and rest so our employees come back to work. We have no parts left either. Oh, this is a candidate. A rusty old ruster. Yeah, I think so. Definitely final tomorrow. Or maybe the next day. I might need to have a day break between. But I'll make sure there's plenty of warning that we're going to start streaming the last one. I'll just have to have like the entire car park full of cars. I'll have a towing montage or something like that. I just need one more car out to go up to next Reputation. Get to work, guys. Where are you? Here you are. Yeah, we need to do a couple of runs to the parts store as well, just so it can be efficient. We're missing some stuff. He's a bloody good mechanic though, does it all in a minute. Do I have any cars that actually drive? No. Whoops. come a long way from that emergency fuel that we had in the first episode. Going broke, trying to get to the junkyard. Better be open. Yes. Okay, so we will need a full set of those. How are we looking? Inventory space for one more. Let's go another brake clip. I feel naked with no cars in my lot. It was a good feeling to have so many. We need to do a few radiator readjustments. Okay, go for it, mate. You need to be able to do that through your tablet, so you don't have to run back to the PC all the time. Makes sense that you could do that with your tablet. I'm just going to sell this one for any price to try and get that reputation. I need to take a photo.
Oh, hell no!
Oh, hell nah. $20,000. Price to sell. There's a guy inside the photo. Photo bombed me, saying, "Oh hell no." $20,000. I want 19. 18. Come on. I just want to sell it. Oh, you're being a bastard.
Okay, okay. Good, good, good.
New upgrades are available. Oh, the body workshop can be upgraded once more. It has a photo studio. Reputation of at least 9. Alright, well, at least that gives me something to... a high note to leave on. We now have a photo booth. Oh, cool. So we have lots of paper. Is it supposed to have a roof? I think it's supposed to have a roof. It looks like that's panel, control panel. Or maybe not. Who knows? Alright, let's get one of these cars over here. I'll take it in the photo booth. Just to see how it functions. So what now? Just take a photo? Ah, okay. And maybe those will now be worth more. Okay. Green screening, hey? 10% bonus for photos. I think that's higher than normal photos. Let's have a look. I don't really see the difference, but okay. %5 for normal photos. You get 10% more value from these. 5% more value. So 25,000. It was 7%, was it? Okay. Did it. So hard work paid off. We have reputation level 9. We are, I hope, close to finishing it off. I'd like to thank you all for watching the stream again tonight. It probably won't be tomorrow night, but the night after. I like to have a break in between my streams. Thank you very much for watching. If you haven't already, hit the like button for me. It really helps out. And again, thank you very much for watching here tonight at Totally Legit Autos and Car Dealer Simulator, which will be coming out in approximately 4 days' time, I believe. So make sure you check it out if you're into that sort of thing. Until next time, guys, Commander Tyrael out.